Alright. What is up? What is up? It is Friday, my dudes. Not to be confused with Wednesday, which Wednesday is also good. I'm not gonna lie. But Friday is good as well. I mean, obviously, Fridays, you know, kind of peak. Peak activities, you know what I'm talking about? Alright. Peak activities incoming. Sweet. Good. So how's everybody? How's everyone doing? Do you like the Krabby Patty here? I'm not sure if we're gonna dress up the Krabby Patty, but we'll do something. Okay, good. Sorry, I was fixing some verification issues with my Google account. You know what I'm saying? Well, hello there, friends. Well, Lucky, get over here. If you miss it so much, get on in this and enjoy it. Oh, what am I doing? There's no music playing. Hold on. Let me find some beats. Hopefully they don't, like, shut me down or beat something, you know, but we'll try. Let's see. The beats. Let's see what this is all about. Aw, sweet. Apparently, it is Cozy Seaside Cafe. Morning playlist for study, work, relax. By Cozy Crossing. Oh my god. I can't remember, y'all remember pancake grease. This sounds horrible. We should never, ever discuss it. Ooh, how's my back? That's a good question. It's been a rough night and a rough morning. I haven't slept since 11 a.m. 11 o'clock last night, so I was up all night. But I have an appointment on Tuesday, so we'll see where that goes. I'm really hopeful for the best because just none of this which caused all the issues was any of my fault. I was being treated happily for the condition that I have, and it's no one's real fault as to why this happened. So I'm hoping for the best. So yeah, what's up? What's quit India today? What does that do? I'm American. I don't know all these awesome things that you got going on in other places. Dude, sleep is amazing. I don't know how you guys can't live without sleep. You guys scare me sometimes. Make sure you be sleeping because, you know, you never know when you got to do something important. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, did I really put this on the same layer? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this was all the same layer? Or maybe some of them were? Oh, I'm sort of stupid. There we go. This isn't the actual list. I'm resetting the list. Yeah, don't look at this list. This is not the list. Just don't look at that part. This is just a smiley face. What are you talking about? No list here. Silly people. So I'm going to attempt to sit here and do as many of these requests as I can. I don't want anybody to not get their request done. It has been a little hard the last few days, I will admit. So if it turns out that I do need to end the stream, like at my usually I allot for at least till 12 o'clock. So there's always a chance that I could say, hey, look, I'm just exhausted today, you know. So just keep that in mind. It's just something ongoing that we got, so. Alright, so go ahead, put down your request there. Let's see. I'm not sure if I should do it now or if I should wait. Because what if more people comes later, you know? Well, we already got Mochi. Oh, let me make sure to do this on a different layer this time instead of doing everything on the same layer. Alright. Lene, our resident watcher, has invoked follower rights. The small OC. Hey, what's up, creep? Okay, so I did that. What did I miss? Okay, I got you. There it is. Lady Redundant. Okay, so I got that one. I know we're doing losers. Loser was also here last week. Okay, so you get a yellow dot. Loser. Oh, not looker. Wow. Loser. And I know where to find yours, loser. Tube head. I'm just going to call you tube head. These are my notes. I can say whatever I want. Okay, good. I got you. Let's see. Yes, I got you. Okay, apparently Chibi Star. No, yep. Yes, Maui, you may include it. Okay, Chibi's on the community page, so Chibi. Okay, great. So I've got Lene, because they're the resident, well, they're actually one of our, since Badger doesn't show up as much. We've got Lene, we got Mochi. Creep, yes. You can make a... Oh, word girl. Or word, wow, word girl. Different series, got it, okay. Thought thinker. And if you're a new watcher or new viewer and you also want to put in your crest, feel free. I've tried to space out people who've already gotten a request here because, let's be honest, a lot of people come back. I mean, why not free art? You know what I'm talking about? So if you want to get something done, you just let me know. Creep, I don't remember you getting one lately. Let's put you in the 11 o'clock. Oh no, Shoto? Oh man, I'm so bad at guys. So cute. So Shoto Todoroki, but cute. I can do that, yeah. Wait, so you know what Word Girl is? What is that? What is Word Girl? Oh, that's right, Mally. Let me put you down. Let's see what I'm doing here. I don't draw any boys at all. I don't know how you guys deal with all your straight bodies and your angular motions and other stuff, you know? I'm sorry, I also burped too. I'm really sorry about that. Shoot, what was I doing? Oh yeah, Mally's OC. Yeah, that's what I was writing. Okay. Got it. Okay, let's just put a heart there. Okay, sweet. I feel like I am missing somebody. Let me go back up the chat here. Alright, I got you. I got you. Apparently Lucky caught a mosquito. I catch a mosquito every time I go outside. It's called them taking my blood. Why aren't mosquitoes considered the original vampires? No, I think we got everybody. I guess Lucky's not going to get one. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, okay, great. Oh, is that like the, what was it, the conjunction function where they had that train that rolled around and it taught you grammar or something silly? Or, you know what, I'm not, oh my god, it's Buddy! Buddy, oh my gosh, Buddy. Oh, that's Squaw's Rock? Okay, yeah, you're right. Ooh, Dinosaur Train? Ooh, do I know Dinosaur Train? Dinosaur Train. No, I do not. This was definitely not around when I was a child. I still am a child, but Kenny Kentrosaurus, really. The whole family takes an adventure on the Dinosaur Train riverboat. Grandpa Petrodon tells Buddy about the legend of Adam Gobladens. Really? What is this? ADM. What's that? Adam. The legend of Adam Globidens. Globidens. Yes, I can read. Dinosaur Train. Choo choo, let me on here. Let me play a game. Oh, Pinecone Pass. Buddy's amazing. No, I'm not doing that. Air show. Okay, I like stuff that can fly. Roaring relay. No, that's okay. Leaf ladder. No, I'm good. Track star. Bridge builder. Fossil finder. Yes. Dude, I love these games. All right, let's dig. Okay. I'd like to go here, please. Here. Okay. How do I know if I've, like, gotten something now? Oh, what's this? No, go up here. What is this? Give me this. What is this? Oh, it's a rock. Never mind. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, what's that? Oh, am I going to find a fossil? In this inconspicuous rock? Oh, I could just hold it. I didn't. Oh, there's nothing there. Well, that's silly. Give me this diamond. Yeah, darn right. Yeah, best game. Oh, is that a crab? I want him. How do I get that crab? Get out of my way, rock. Oh, yeah, buddy. Crabs. Wait. What do you want me to do with that? Oh, nothing? Oh, the crab was nothing? Ooh. What's this? Oh, another crab. What? So the crabs aren't anything? You can't actually collect them? Gosh, games really suck as a kid, huh? Ooh, I got a fish. Darn right. Oh, sorry, I'm playing dinosaur stuff. Wait, here, let me turn off the sound, yeah. Okay, how do I get to this one over here? Oh. Boom. So does this just, like, keep going forever, or what? Okay, what's in here? Oh, nothing. Ooh, a lobster. Oh, I broke my drill. Come on. Did I find any? That's it? 2 out of 7? Oh, that's not even fair. No, I'm not playing that no more. It cheated. It absolutely cheated, not giving me my dinosaur fossils. Ooh. Buddy's got a request. We got to make sure we put Buddy up here. In fact, Buddy gets to go first, because Buddy hasn't been here in a while. So we got the list, and we're going to put Buddy. So actually, I will get working on that right now. When will I draw? Whenever I feel like it. All right, so ABA. Specifically strive. All right, we can do that. Okay, what's this? And okay. Oh, yeah. All right, strive from ABA. Don't worry, Lene, I see that. Awesome. I love the design. ABA from Guilty Gear. Strive specifically. So this is AB. It needs to be ABA. Strive. So that's ABA. Strive. Why am I so stupid? I found the character, but strive specifically. I'm gonna guess that's a form, maybe, of the character. Oh, do I have a link for the Discord? Yeah, I do. There's that Discord. And I love PBS Kids shows too. I think they're great. I like it better when there's like animals involved. Because I don't want to just sit there looking at dinosaurs. Well, I do want to look at dinosaurs all day, let's just be honest. But I mean, I don't know. Oh, I didn't do my warm-up drawing because I was too busy playing the dinosaur game. Well, oh well. I was just a little, you know, just a little, you know, kind of, you know, distracted, I guess you could say. Oh, I see about AVA's body. Oh, wow. She's got some crazy stuff going on, huh? The white and green is the Strive color scheme. Okay, good. So the one that I was looking at was correct. Okay. So the very first request I'm going to do is for Buddy. So Buddy is a channel member, and he was the, or they, he, she was the very, very, very first channel member I ever got. Of course, I have to show Buddy some respect here by doing their request first. And then we will do Lene. Here, we'll put a little plant on you. It's for Buddy, because he's the bud. The green and white costume. Yeah, nope, I see that. Gosh, I really need to play some of these games that Buddy plays, because when you look at the art, it just looks fantastic. I mean, I love her giant, so I guess this character has a giant key that she treats as her husband, because she's a homunculus. This is going to be more of an anime-ish style kind of request here. Pop out chat, there we go. Wait, what game are you getting that has an update? Wait, what game is that? I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta know. Oh, Karisu, how are you doing? Are you guys, you and Toad are supposed to be on holiday, aren't you? Dude, how is Scotland? How is the holiday, my friend? Can you speak Scottish now? Hey, FanArt. So, a Tacosaurus? What? A Tacosaurus, oh my gosh. So what, is its main ability is the ability to eat tacos? Or maybe he fights them off with tacos? Wait, don't you need hands to hold a taco? So if you did have a bunch of tacos, I would assume you would need, like, quite a lot of, like, hand motion for that. Like, you can't just hold a taco with, like, a nub of a hand, which most dinosaurs have, by the way. Oh, wow, this is rough. Oh. Is there more than one Lynn in the Discord? Actually, yeah, there is. How did you know? Jimmy, how did you know? Yes, there is more than one Lynn. For some reason, I have been blessed with the being known as Linnae. I call them Linnae. I think that's how I say their username. But yeah, so I've been blessed with Linnae. And their name is Lynn, you know. Man, this is rough. We gotta work on this a little. Okay, you need your wrappings. We need wrappings for you, homunculus. A good reference. And Buddy, so what I've been doing, it's been a few Fan Art Fridays that I don't think you've been around. For your requests, for you and Linnae's requests specifically, so channel members, I will go in here and I will purposefully put in more detail and add more to these to try to give you something that I can post for you. Let me just write down my notes here. It's gonna be the green and white scheme. So if you see your stuff drawn and it's kind of looking a little unfinished, don't worry. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go over that and try to make it look a little better. You know. Yeah, I was reading the lore, Buddy, and it says that she, like, the main key that she has on her is name is Perseus or something, and she wants to mainly find a body for Perseus, which I think that's a really cool thing. I don't know, I mean, there's good story writing, but you don't see that kind of, it almost I don't know why, but the key and the skull reminds me a lot of Soul Eater. Don't ask me why, I know totally different things there, but yeah. Oh, Buddy, how is I thought you said you got a part-time job doing something. Hopefully that's all going well, you know, and you're doing okay and stuff. I see your art on the Discord, you know, and it gets better almost every time you post. I don't know how you manage to do that. It's like you're evolving at the speed of light. You're evolving from being a buddy to an art master buddy. I don't know. I didn't have anything there for that. Oh, that shoulder's not looking good. Yeah, you like your key, don't you, Ada? She's like, yes, I do. Now give me your body. And I'm like, no, Ada, no. She's like, darn. I'll fight you for it. I'm like, no, Ada, no. I know that's not the actual voice of the character, but bear with me. I'm getting there. Actually, you know what? this. Oh. Okay. Here, you know what? You come over here. Look good. Thank you. You come over here. I think I'm going to do this full. See, I always wanted to do this like pose, but I never do this pose ever. Okay. Just so everyone know, I am using reference material. So I'm not familiar with Guilty Gear at all. But considering the awesome stuff that Buddy brings over, I really should get more involved with Buddy's interests here, you know. What? The reference material was missing one of her legs. Fine, I will just add it in myself. Like the good artist I am. There, I assume it's right there. Okay, and the key... Hold on, let's put you... Oh, no, wait. This is like a fisheye perspective. Ugh, I can tell. Because this is not the right perspective. So just so everyone knows, so she's hugging this giant key, and she really likes this key. She has a thing for keys. She's a good girl. At least I like to think so. Ada, are you a good girl? Probably. Well, then there you go. She's a good girl. Okay, where is your... You've got what? Oh, you've got shorts and that one. Okay. Err. Furiously scribbling at the speed of light. Oh my gosh, Astro! Astro, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, I didn't even say hi. I'm so sorry about that. I'm sorry. I feel so bad now. Astro. Welcome. Alright, we're going to be wrapping up this one pretty soon. I at least want to get the base body down. Because I'm going to go back in here and I'm going to go work on some details for this off stream and try to make it presentable for Buddy. Because Buddy is an awesome channel member. And buddy, I know you're not always on YouTube all the time, so I can post this easily in the Discord, and you can get it at your convenience. You know, yeah. Oh, I forgot her big key over here too. She's got also a key in her hair too. She got keys everywhere. She's a key girl. Alright, so there's the base for Buddy there. And of course we'll add more to that as the time approaches. It approacheth. You are welcome. Reading Rainbow, oh my gosh, Reading Rainbow, that is peak. Oh, Lene, your OC is so cute. Do I do traditional art? Heck, yes I do, Astro, I do. Obviously not currently right now, because I'm, you know, doing stuff right now, but, yeah, no, I do, yes, I do art. Traditional art, yes. Sorry, I'm a watercolor artist, that's what I was trying to say. I couldn't figure it out. There we go. Alright, we got Buddy, this is good. This is good. Buddy needed to be buddied. Alright. It's Lene's turn. It's Lene. Lene. We're gonna do Lene's. Do-do. Do-do. Let's make her blue. Do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. It's Lene. Do-do. Do-do. Got a bunny, yeah. It's cute. It's cute. It's pretty cute. Dun dun dun. I don't know. Dun. I know that doesn't match with the background music at all. Buddy, I'm glad that I'm able to like still impress you with my meager drawing skills. I mean, you are exceptionally kind, Buddy. I cannot thank you enough. You are just too kind for me. Alright, so next one is Lene. Lene is also another channel member, and they have a really cute bunny. And I think I have something in mind that Lene will like, but I need to sketch it out real quick. Lene, I don't even know if I can like make this any cuter than you've already drawn it. Well, anyone who has the Discord, go in the Discord, look at FanArt Friday. You'll see what Lynn posted in the chat there, and it's already so cute. I don't know how else you can top greatness like that, you know. well, maybe, I guess, maybe I can, like, make it, like, slightly cute, but you know what I mean. I think you know what I mean, right? I think you do. It's cute. It's a bunny. It's got a little tooth. It's weird. It's cute. I don't have anything that rhymes with cute. Ooh, I have a question. Frisu, why is your English not Englishing? It's cute. It's... Yes. I still got nothing else to add. Yes. Okay, okay, this is what I got so far. Yo, what's up, Chris B? You sound like... Dude, when I say Chris B, it sounds like rap music. Yeah, bananas are gross. So, okay, so I know I'm kind of like late to the game here because I'm busy drawing. But have you ever had, so English muffins are just like a flaky muffin? And you can put honey and jam on it. Oh my gosh. Spectacular stuff, may I add, you know. You know what? You know what? I wonder if the... Oh, the tooth needs to be on the other side. Oh, no, wait. I can just flip this over. What am I thinking? Oh, well, there we go. Now it looks like the reference. Oh, okay, whoops. Silly girl. You look so cute. Okay, now we've got to deck it out in pink. After all, pink is the word. Did you know? You know what's before that? Okay, there we go. Wow, that looked weird. I don't know. He's cute. I like him. I wonder what to add to him, though. I feel like this bunny needs just a little bit something extra. I wonder what that could be. Give him a little badge? A bow tie? Ooh, a bow tie. Ooh, what do you think about that, Lynn? Oh, a carrot. Oh, a carrot. Okay, that goes with what we're doing here. Why did I not think about a carrot before? I don't know what's wrong with me. Do-do. It's super cute. It's a bunny with a carrot. It likes to eat its carrot. Something like that. Ooh, that's too much. Ooh, that's really pink. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that's kind of better. May you screenshot it? Well, sure, but I'm just gonna give you a copy of this anyway. Hold on, let me stop moving the screen around real quick. I gotta put in all the sparkly details. You can't take a screenshot of something without the sparkles. It's just not how screenshots work. Hold on. I need to put me in there. Oh, Lynn. That's me. There you go. What do you think? You took 25 screenshots? Oh my gosh. Well, don't worry. I can post this even in the Discord, so if you want to use this as a profile picture in the future, I mean, go ahead. I mean, this is your OC. I mean, all I did was draw it. You know what I'm talking about? All right, let's see how far behind I am. Oh, good. I'm not too far behind. Mochi's turn. All right. And this one is Moondrop. Time for some Five Nights at Freddy's. I guess everyone's, oh, look at all that detail, oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, I know, I'm complaining. Sue me. You all know where my lawyer information is. It's somewhere, you'll find it. You'll find it. All right, we got Lynn, Mochi, Moondrop. Oh, make sure you save your documents, people. Don't be like me and, not save your documents. Moondrop, huh? Alright. Moondrop for Mochi. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but when I see characters with a lot of different textures and designs, it gives me anxiety because I look at it and I think, oh my gosh, how on earth do you even draw that? You know, can it be drawn? You know, I don't know why. I must be like the wimpiest artist known to mankind because I'm like, instantly anxious whenever I see something. You look like an evil puppet, dude. You look very evil. The waves are very dangerous, but we pay you handsomely, Carl. Alright, let's see what we can do about Moondrop here. I don't even know where to take this. Like, should I make it cute? Should I not make it cute? I don't know. I don't want to offend Mochi here. Oh, wow. First, I need to figure out how to draw the face. Oh yeah, there is creepy cute, you're right. Remember how I told you I kind of see things in 3D? So anytime I see a character, I'm instantly trying to think, oh, well, if I draw it in this position, what would it look like? Or if I draw like a head on, there's like the profile view, there's the, you know, all those different type of views. So some of them, when I look at some of the, because a lot of these are 2D, you know, like Deltarune, and God, what is the other one? What is the other one that Deltarune came from? Not, wow, why am I saying Minecraft? Oh my, just the 2D designs. Never mind, I'm having a hard time producing thoughts. Are we drawing Soul Eater? No, but Soul Eater is peak. I don't care who you are. Very, very good series. You can fight me on it. You're welcome to put up your fisticuffs, but I will fight you. Although, okay, I do have some gripes with it. I do kind of wish that maybe, I don't know, maybe I need to read the manga, because I did watch a little bit of the anime series, so I did watch that. That was actually one of the only animes that I watched dubbed, actually. Because it did, you know, the voice acting was done right. It was very good. I think, well, anime back in the day, I say back in the day, but really just, you know, not the most recent stuff, like the stuff you find, you know, around these days, but those voice actors were really good. I think there's a lot of, like, whiny type girl voices and dumb sounding guy voices that sound exactly like they're the same person. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of voice actors that do a lot of the same, like, style of voice, but there's really no differentiation to me. Or maybe I just don't hear it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just whiny. I'm whiny. Let's just be honest. For using common Pokemon cards in your sketchbook? Yes, because if you end up having a rare card chibi, you are screwed. So say you decide to use, because, I mean, I hope you know how to tell the rarity of Pokemon cards. I mean, but hey, make sure you don't put a rare one, like, destroy it and put it in your book or anything. That's all I'm saying. I actually finally got my hands on my collection that I had stored away. Turns out I have nothing of actual value. Go figure, you know. Not like I'd sell it anyway, even if I was offered. But it's kind of nice to know, like, do you have money on the side kind of thing? Oh, okay, you only put dupes in? Okay, yeah. I was like, oh my gosh, is there like a, what, a rarity 1 Charizard in your sketchbook right now? I mean, obviously you wouldn't do holographics, but... Alright, you need stars on your hat, my friend. Oh, you know what? Yeah, there we go. You know what? I might actually go back in and color that later, so let me just do the line art for it. Okay, not too bad for a first try. We got some issues there. Ooh, buddy, are you okay? Are you a Texas Ranger, Walker Texas Ranger fan? Got that, but I feel bad if I don't do like a full body for Chibi. I'm gonna feel bad, or at least I need to try. Here, let me at least try. How much time do I have left? Oh, no, I need to look at the thing. I got. Oh, Creep is Todoroki? Okay, yeah, no, I gotta actually prepare for that. Let me pull up the Todoroki. Okay, so your interface is purple. Oh, pardon me. Blah, 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 blah. Chibi. I'm going to, obviously also, I'm going to take another minute or two to add some base colors into here. Although if I can finish that now, that'd be great. But yes, I will also, try to have a decent-ish version, ready for you too. Does Moondrop have any, like, catchphrases or anything that you want me to add to this? And then what? Like another purple for the hats. Maybe not that one. That's okay. Okay. Oh no, I forgot his eyebrow. What am I doing? Ah, no. His weird little eyebrow, or whatever this is. I don't know if I'm good at drawing eyebrows, apparently. Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me just draw that part first. Okay, now I figured it out. Wow, that took me a while. Can anybody tell me what Chibi is talking about? I don't understand what they're asking. Also, thank you to anyone who's helping kind of moderate the chat and help me out a little bit. So, yeah. Okay, I do like the bad kids should be punished though, so let's get that going. No, my thing froze. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, look. Chibi, this is Creeps, not yours. No, this is Mochi's, sorry. And then I'm doing Creeps. Okay, let me... Okay, oh shoot, I forgot the thing. Okay. Karisu, why can't you read? Oh, requests are just, you just tag me in the chat and put in what you want drawn. All right, I'm gonna add in this one little part to this, so that way I remember it. And then, okay, this is my layer. Oh. No, I meant white. There we go. There you go. And there is Moondrop, being Moondroppy. You need this font. So, well, hey, this font, you just, you know, there is a font website. All right, See, I keep messing up my words today. Unfortunately. Alright, we did mochis. Let's see, 11 o'clock. Oop, I'm 3 minutes late. Alright, Creep wants Shoto Todoroki, but cute. Now that's something we can achieve very well. I happen to do cute kind of good. I would consider it okay, like, you know, kind of okay, kind of not. Tagging isn't working. Oh no, the tag worked. Hold on, let's put Astro on the list. And yes, Chibi, technically you are the last one, but there's another slot after you. So the next person who makes a request will get put after you. But Astro has definitely not been here, so Black Dot, Astro, Soul Eater. How have you handled the change of timing from Japan to Scotland? Alright, Creep, we are doing Shoto. Shoto, Todoroki, looking cute and silky. He's just a baby. He's just a cute guy. He's from My Hero Academia. It's an okay anime if you're curious. Todoroki. We're going to draw him in a chibi form. Doo-doo-doo. Sure, yeah. Dude, this is where beans come in handy. I don't know if you guys remember a few days ago, I talked about the essence of the bean. This is where this comes in at. Because literally, I could draw Shoto's entire body with just this bean right here. See the bean? This is the bean shape. And it is a superior shape, as it offers unparalleled dynamics and lovability to your characters. In case you were all curious. Todoroki. He does his best with his enemies, but he's kind of powerful. I'm sorry, I can't stop singing that. Okay, this is part the red side. Okay, we got our base down. That's good. Oh, dude, we're gonna go to Hot Topic. What do hot tubs feel like? Um, hot tubs are just a menagerie of water, hot, bubbly water, and it hits your skin in such a way that just, you know, it's beautiful. It really is. Honestly, 10 out of 10. Everybody should be in a hot tub at least once in their life. It really helps with like sore muscles and it's relaxing. And I think Kurisu, you would love it in there because it's full of water, and I feel like you probably enjoy being in water. Not like dunking your head in it because of your fro, but just the idea of just hanging out and sitting in water. And sometimes like hot tubs and jacuzzis have bright lights, and you can like turn on like different bubbles and jets, and you can sit and they like the jets will massage your back and stuff like that. There's also some that have jets on like the lower part of your feet and calves, so it's almost like a mini massage, but it's with water, kind of thing. You know what I'm talking about? Heck, I would be in a hot tub if I could be. Oh, but you do have to be careful. Yeah, I should say that. If you're going to go into a hot tub, you can't stay in there more than 15 minutes. It's never a good idea to prolong because it's not like a hot shower. A hot shower and a hot tub are two different things. The water inside of a hot tub is very, very hot, you know, and you got to be careful. So if you're someone who has hypertension, I think certain people with diabetes or other medical conditions, they should be careful when going inside of a hot tub. Heart conditions, hypertension. What else do they say? So if you start to feel faint, Kurisu, or if Toad starts to feel bad, if you go inside of a hot tub, get out and, dry yourself off with a towel and sit down and kind of relax a little bit. Because Toad has been sick recently. Like, they don't even recommend, like, if you have a cold, like a head cold, to go in there. Because the pressure of the water, like something with the water and, I don't know, something else. Then again, I'm not a doctor. I guess I kind of sound like one, don't I? Definitely not a doctor, though. Do not constitute this as medical advice. Thank you. Okay, I really gotta stop that. I know my singing does get annoying. You don't have to remind me. I'm pretty well aware. All right. This side is fire and this side is ice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back in this one. I feel like I only have 15 minutes to complete like the base sketch, and then usually I spend an hour to 2 hours like in my off time trying to color these in, because you know I feel bad that I'm not fast enough to like give like these color and stuff. But it does take a lot of time. I mean, I wish I could do this like right after I do a stream, but sometimes, like just your back hurts and all that other stuff. Ooh, guess what? What are we guessing? Yes, Aaron. Yes, what is going on? I would love to understand what's going on with you. Oh, that's right. You cut your hair. This is monumental. How does it feel having, like, short hair? I mean, like, and I'm sure other people with longer hair, you don't have to be a girl, but you ever cut off your hair and then for the next day or two it feels like your neck is so much lighter and your head is suddenly, it just feels like you lost like a pound or two, which I guess realistically you did, depending on how much hair. So yeah. Alright, good. I think we got the base down for this little guy. Oh my god, I gotta stop. Okay. Alright. This is for Creep. This is Shoto Todoroki. You're welcome. Oh, was my singing majestic? Oh, I wouldn't say that. I would think that it's just, I think it's actually kind of annoying. Alright. In about a minute here, we're going to move on to Aaron. We're going to do Lady Redundant from Word Girl. Aaron, did you know there's a Funko Pop of... There's a Funko Pop of Lady Redundant. Would you believe that? Redundant. Yeah. I can spell. It's one of my many, it's a skill, you know, but, you know. Lady Redundant. I'm reading one of these explanations, and it says that Lady Redundant has escaped from jail, and she has her eyes set on being crowned the belle of the triple dip ball. The triple dip ball, like what, like 3-bean dip ball, or I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. So I gotta apologize. I don't know what's going on. I simply know some things. Yeah, no, I guess that was something you gotta like watch to understand. Yeah. Oh, and whenever I'm describing these characters, I love seeing new characters and stuff like that. I hope no one gets offended. I think a lot of the characters that I get to find are funny. I mean, I like hearing about their because there's so many characters for different things, from television shows, books, TV series. Um, it's all fun to me. She she kind of she kind of looks like um, a mean old lady to me. She doesn't seem like the friendliest individual on PBS. No offense. It looks like she's gotten her plans like cooked way too many times and she's just not having any of it. Like you can see it in her face. She's like, "Dear gosh, I am tired of this. I'm tired of Word Girl messing stuff up." Yeah, I saw some of the other characters, but surprisingly, like the one with the screen in the middle of her torso, actually looks to be the most reasonable one. I wonder if I should really give her like the big crooked nose. I've got a beak for a nose, and I'm redundant. Me. And I've also gotten my plans cooked way too many times. Darn that Word Girl. If it weren't for you and your dog, I would have done something. Or something like that. What was it? Yeah, if it weren't for you and those meddling kids, yeah, she'd probably be like, yeah, if it wasn't for you and your meddling words and Word Girl, I would be like the belle of the triple dip ball, eating salsa and conversing with aristocrats and whatever else you do at the triple dip ball. I'm assuming it's just nachos and dip, like cheese dip. I mean, I don't know why else you would call it a triple dip ball, but yeah, she looks like she's a complete B. The B word. I think we all know what that is. Sorry, I know it's a kid's show. Oh, she looks so upset. Yeah, no, she's been places. Well, they said she was in jail, so she's done some messed up stuff in Word prison. Oh, a dress up. Oh, okay. I was wondering. Look, I'm sure that there probably is an actual event in some cartoon where you go and it's literally about eating nachos or like it's a food contest kind of thing. All right. Now here's my secret for drawing torsos, all right? So figure out where your shoulders are and then pretend like they're wearing a harness for a a harness, when you go on a roller coaster, they put that harness around you, like it goes over top of your head. Yeah, just do that. That basically gives you like the shape of it. So like this would be the neck, right? And then you go down from there and you essentially got your waist now. Wait, that's not right. It needs to be like here. There we go. How'd we do? Oh, a little uneven. I would love to learn more about her space double. Oh, Lene, don't worry. I have something special coming up for you. Don't worry. Don't you worry. wonder if she has like a laser. Let's see what kind of special powers she got. Does she have a laser? A laser. I don't know what to do with this arm then. I don't know. Go get in the hot tub. Yeah, Erin. Yeah, I see she can copy herself. I was wondering if she had like, maybe like, you know how some villains have like a not like a weapon, but they carry around something, you know, or something like that. I was just trying to see if I could make use of this arm. I don't. No, that's not gonna work. How about? You know what? Then in that case, it's gonna have to be like this. There. She's the belle of the ball. She knows she is. Alright, see how we did. Not too bad. Bringing it down a notch. Actually, I think I got the proportions, like, actually kind of decent this time. Normally, I don't get them very decent at all. But I don't think I have any intention of going past the waist, so let's add in a border. There. And then that's where I'll be able to frame that in and make that look good. Dude, PBS Kids art has never looked this good. I gotta hand it to myself a little bit. I think I did a good job here. Did a wonderful job. Let's see. Let's make her eyes a little bigger so she doesn't look like she's bugged out. There we go. I can fix all this. Alright, here you go, Erin. Here's Lady Redundant. And I'll be able to add in some a little bit better detailing of this when I post it up there for you. Oh wait, let me notate this. Okay. There you go. Sorry that took so long. Alright, there we go, Lady Redundant. No problem. All right. Before we move on to the next one, I'm gonna go run downstairs real quick and go grab more drink and just kind of use the restroom. So I'm gonna be right back. Let me just write it in chat real quick. All right, I will be right back. I got soda and deli slices. They're pretty yum and tasty. That's not really a good song, but I don't care. I'll sing it anyway, cause I'm back. Boop, boop. She's back. I do. Ah, that's right, Mally. We're gonna do Mally next. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Every time I go down to the kitchen, like, I know full well there's not like a meal down there, but I still rummage. And then I end up sitting, like, I'll just take out like deli slices and just like sit. I won't sit on the kitchen floor, but I'll just sit in front of the refrigerator and just start eating. And then forget, I'm like, oh wait, I'm streaming. I need to like actually return to what we're doing. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Jack-a-Whack? Yo, Jack, don't be donating, okay? Do not. Oh my God, it's Ducky! It's Ducky! Oh my God! Dude, Ducky is one of the original people here. Oh my gosh, how do you manage to keep doing that? Krisu, seriously, how do you do that? I don't understand you, Krisu. Okay. Ooh, I am like really behind on stuff. It's all because I was sitting there eating deli slices. I knew I shouldn't have done that. All right. We're going to do Mally's right now. Mally is next, everybody. No, seriously, deli slices are amazing. This water smells minging. I don't know what that means. But, okay, so just so you know, so in the hot tub, the water's chlorinated. It's not going to be, you know, it's not going to be like, you know, fresh water, you know, it's going to be, you know, it's just water. All right, Mally's turn. Let's see what Mally has going on. Mally's not here. You're right. Mally is not here. Alright, bye, Ducky. Have a good night. Yeah, Ducky, it's like really late for you. You need to go to bed. What are you talking about? Oh, and you too, buddy. Yeah, have a great time. I will get your stuff done for you, okay? Alright, let me confirm something. Oh, so there is one more, I have one more space for a request, so if anybody wants it. Chibi, we're gonna bump you up because these three aren't here. And I like to do it when you guys are here, you know, just because if I have questions and stuff, you know. If it was fan art, that'd be different. So I guess Astros I could do easily, but I'll wait till they're there. They might want something special for it, you know. I would hate to do it and then realize that they wanted something else, you know, kind of thing. So Chibi, let's bump you. Chibi. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. thanks, buddy. And thanks so much for coming by. I'm glad I was able to do something for you. I feel bad I haven't been able to catch you and do any art for you, so I'm glad you came by. Alright, Chibi, let's see what you got for me today. You got a guy this time. I don't know how I'm going to draw this. I don't know how to guy. Can I do Gil? Yes. Ducky. Ducky, when's Gidder? Wait, Ducky, didn't you say you were gonna go, you were gonna go to bed, though? Oh, well then I don't know. Oh man, what do I do? I do see that loser is here. So let me, I know, this is going to be really unfair. See, I never know if I should skip somebody or if I should not skip, I don't know. Here, you know what? Alright, there's the first part of your request. Let's go back and at least do losers, because loser's been waiting. I'm sorry, Chibi. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm messing everything up. Alright, here. Loser. Alright. He also has an OC. Oh, by the way, so if anyone is on the Discord, Loser's art is really cool. Like, I'm not just saying that because Loser is awesome. I'm saying that because Loser has got, like, do you ever remember when they had the Miku's or the Hatsune, or it was some sort of anime character and had a television on its head? It was like it was like a fan made song, and the character in there had a TV on their head. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what this reminds me of, although this is not the same in any way, but it reminded me of it, you know, at some point. I gotta stop drawing everybody as a girl figure, though. So, pardon me, loser. Unless you want it to be feminine. No. Sorry. Umria! Oh my gosh! There's so many people that used to, that came by all the time, and I got to talk to them. Well, how you doing? It's been a while since you've been here. Well, that's okay. Feel free to stalk. You don't need to be, you know, active. You could just simply hang out or watch, or you don't need to, yeah, don't do anything that you don't want to do, you know, like, it's just fun being here, you know. Oh man, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Shoot, I think, oh man, I'm so bad at drawing guys. Oh man. Yeah, I think, why don't, let's see. Oh, you know what? It is going to be like Halloween season soon. What if you started like your own set of like Halloween stickers? Oh, by the way, I think I've actually started drawing some Halloween stickers. Or I guess not stickers. I don't know what I'd call them. They're just little doodles right now. Hey, loser, is your character a guy? Sorry to bother you. What game are you playing, by the way? I hope it's Dark Souls. Seriously, best game ever. Yo, Mally, what up? Mally, I think you're up next after this too, by the way. Good timing. Okay, non-binary, draw the morphem. Ooh, okay, great. Good. That's like the only body type I know. Oh, thank goodness. Yes. Okay. I got this. This reminds me of my goth days when I had black chain pants and would wear my Hot Topic t-shirt. That's when Hot Topic was good, you know, and it wasn't just fan service. Like there was some anime stuff, but you know, you went in there for Metallica, you went in there for Nirvana, you went in there to get the latest records, you know, that Walmart wasn't letting you have, you know, the parental advisory, some Rob Zombie, you know what I'm talking about. Well, maybe I'm the only one interested in Rob Zombie, but you never know. You might find another Rob Zombie fan around here. Let's see what else. Yeah. Wait, let me put these pockets here. Everything I listed is basically a band, Ducky. Well, I wonder if I should do boots. No, you know what? If he didn't define it, I shouldn't be adding to it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, no, of course. Jack, yeah, no, of course I can draw your cat. Yeah, here, let me at least give you the link to the Discord, so that way we have, oh my god, you didn't have to. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry about your cat. But of course, yeah, we can. Yeah, of course we'll draw her. Are you kidding? We'll make it look really good for you. I actually get a lot of people that come to me. They, for some reason, I guess, however I draw the cats, especially if it's a black cat, a lot of people have come to me and have had me draw little memorial pictures. I've done watercolor memorial images for them and other kinds of stuff like that. But yeah, we will draw that for you. Yeah, we're really sorry about your loss, Jack. I hope everything is going good, and or at least, you know, I hope. Oh man, I don't know what to say. Makes me wonder, where are my cats? They're not around me. All right. Yes, I will absolutely make something good for you. Let me make sure I finish this up here and give Loser their sketchy sketch. Looks like they're a big fan of Nirvana. Sweet. Alright, now the TV. Oh, hey, thanks for joining the Discord, Jack. Yeah, I went, yeah, welcome to the Discord. It's not terribly populated. You know, we got a few people that might regularly post in there. Yeah, I got a little place for fan art. If you have stuff for FanArt Friday. We got a few channels, you know, if you want to pop in at any time. But a pretty chill place, you know. Not too much, well, not too much really going on most of the time. Oops. No, that's not how elbows work. Lynn. Jeez. There we go. Alright. And then I'll be able to add in, okay, did I add in the bracelets? Yeah. No, I did that. Oh, you know what? You have arm wrappers. I need to add in your arm wrappers. Alright, there we go. Sweet. Yeah, I'm kind of falling behind, ain't I? I gave myself 15 minutes for each sketch, but I really sat at the kitchen too long, didn't I? Okay, good. Alright, loser. There you go. I ended up switching the position halfway. That's my bee. That's my bee. Oh, bye, Lene. Wow, I cannot type today. I can't spell or anything. Oh, so I kind of stopped walking the dogs live because it's been getting really hot where I live, and it's really humid. And so I take them out like later in the day when it's nighttime, or not nighttime, but when it's evening. And when it's evening, you can't really see much, you know. So, but I can take them out soon. I know we're really overdue for walking the dogs. You know what I'm talking about? We like walking the dogs. All right. Oops. There we go. Okay, we did losers. So, all right. So, let me put a star down here. The order of this might change depending on who's available, who's not. Jack, for any reason, if you leave the stream or anything, don't worry about it. I'm still going to do your request regardless. I mean, you were extremely generous to donate some money for this, so I mean, I certainly don't expect you to sit through all of this, you know, if you don't want to. So feel free to leave if you want to. I have yours listed as a special star down here for your cat, okay? Jack's cat, Sassy. All right. So I don't want you to think that, you know, if you're gone or whatever, I won't do it. I mean, obviously, no. And thank you so much. Sorry, I'm really weird thanking, you know, I don't want you to, it's extremely generous. I mean, you have no idea how much that means, especially now that I got to go to some doctor's appointments. So, yeah. All right, so we skipped over Maui. Oh, we still need to do Astro and Chibi. Oh, Jack gave $1. Oh, Jack. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh my God, guys, I'm so sorry. I didn't even do this. Dude, Jack, have you ever like had a wallet or a billfold full of ones and you feel like you're you know, yeah, I made a yeah, I made a Steggy thank you animation. Here, let me go see if I can wrestle up a cat. It would be horrible if I don't at least try to show off the good stuff. All right, here, you look down there. Let's go get that cat. Angus. What do you think about all that, huh? Did you get summoned, huh? Come on, summon. All right. Say hi, Genghis. No, don't just stand there. Meow into the microphone. Genghis. Oh my god. All right. So we have someone to get. Oh, there's another one? You lost a bet. When did you lose a bet, Jack? Genghis, don't be weird. Now go over here and entertain the people. All right, let's see if we can have the cat cam on for a while. Yeah. All right, Genghis, what do you think? You like that? This is Genghis, the silly tuxedo cat. You may remember him from, oh my gosh, look at that big bug right there. Genghis, look at that thing. It looks horrible. Look at it. Genghis, over here. Over here. Genghis, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's right there. It looks horrible. What do you see? Does it look horrible? It looks horrible to me. Genghis, come on. Oh my god. Can you sit down instead of putting your butt in the air? Don't do that. No, we're not getting friendly. No, come on, stop. Oh, okay, all right. No, that's fine. Okay, here. All right. No, but you gotta actually lay down. I can't have you falling off the chair again. Come here. Come on. You gotta at least try to sit down. Come on. Okay, that's fine. Okay, good. Good. At least you didn't fall off the chair this time. There you go. What do you think about that, buddy? You're in the sun. You're with me. What do you think about that? You think that's good? Sorry, I got to scratch him for just a second here. He'll keep tapping me on the shoulder if I don't. It's a polite way to ask for some scratches, but it works, you know. All right, what do you think about that, buddy? You think that's good? All right. Are you gonna sit there and look good for everybody? We haven't had the cat cam on all day. Oh no. There she is. There's Pancake. Oh, yes, a witch cat. Good one, Chibi. I like that. Oh, a cat with pumpkins. That's also good. I like that one. Here, where is my... Thank you. There it is. All right, Steggy. You've been jumping up for a while. You rest now, all right? You just joined. What was the message? Well, I just had Steggy jumping up and down. So that was pretty cool. Someone was really generous and donated money. Which, oh my God, is always appreciated. Please do not ever feel like that, you need to. Make sure you save that. Can I screenshot the pic color? Yes. Oh, Star. Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell you, Star. Shoot. Okay, so who am I doing next? No, I'm doing Mally next. That's right, Mally. The PFP this stream or later? I'm probably gonna do Jack's cat and the femboy all in one, so I'll do it this stream. Oh, apparently one of the members in the chat, their PFP is like a femboy. So we gonna draw that. Oh, that was Chibi's. Where's Mally's? There it is. Yeah, I had already prepared Mally's stuff. Community posts? Okay. So Mally, you were telling me how this is like a brand new OC for you? No, you're not hallucinating. I'm sorry. No, Genghis, don't go. No. Shoot. How am I not good at using... Pancake. Do not attack him. Alright, I'm gonna start on, I gotta start doing Mally's now. There we go. Which apparently is gonna be basically, it kind of looks like an evil Sonic to me, but I know that's not the same. It's an evil Malachi, maybe. So, okay, so Mally, I gotta know. So this new OC design that you have, is this an evil version of Malachi the Hedgehog? Or is this going to be, why am I drawing it like Mickey Mouse? Or, like Shadow, kinda. I don't know. No, I guess not Shadow. That's not really Shadow vibes, is it? I doubt it. And if you're wondering, Star, yes, I will take your request, because your request is actually a character I'm actually interested in drawing, so I'm actually able to do it. So, yes, I would definitely at least be able to do yours, Star. But yes, I am all booked for anyone else who doesn't have one. Giving them sinister-looking teeth. And all requests are going to be posted. I can either put it in the Discord for you, or requests will be posted in my on my community page on YouTube. Usually I take them and I add a little bit to it. Just, I feel bad just giving you this sketch, you know, so I wanna, you know, kind of work on it a little bit more, you know. So there you go. I gotta find reference. I don't know how to draw. I don't know how to draw Sonic. Okay, here we go. Ooh, that one's good. I like that. Yeah. Oh, okay. That makes sense, Melly. Wow, this kind of looks like a bear now that I look at it. We need to fix this. It's Pancake! Yay! Pancake, how you doing, honey? How you doing? How you doing, honey? Pancake, what are you doing, honey? Here, here, here. There you go. Oh, you're in the sun. Oh, what a good pancake. Oh, you're getting toasted on all sides. You little cute little. Okay, Pancake. I gotta draw. I'm drawing right now. Can't you see I'm drawing? I'm trying to. Dude, I'm literally like an hour behind schedule here. You know what I'm talking about, Pancake? You get it? You get what I'm doing here? All right. Pancake, do you like the sun? You're such a good girl. Yeah, you see that little weird, like, fly-like thing? Or that whatever that big insect was? Yeah. Get it for me, Pancake. I don't want it here. It's creepy and it creeps me out. Get it, Pancake. Come on. Just get it. Just get it, Pancake. No, you're not getting it, Pancake. What the HLs? Why do I feel like this Sonic is not turning out as good as the last one I did? When I did it last week. I don't know why, it just looks, I don't know, it's got that, you know. I see one part of him is made of data, too. This one isn't working out. Life of an artist, am I right? Jeez. feel like I gave him stick legs. Which I guess I kind of did. Here, give you some meat on your bones. Do you ever look at something and it just looks off no matter what you do? Yeah, gotta go fast. Yeah. That's his cape. And then I know from Mally's design, he's got, there's like data type, so it almost looks like part of his body is turning to data, which is really cool. So that's what these little red dots represent. And I'm not too sure about the other side. I think it's kind of like a ghost type, ghosting effect. Let me just darken these lines for you real quick, Mally, so that way when you go in, because I'm sure you're going to go and redraw and recolor this. Oops, I almost forgot one of his fingers. Oh, sorry, Mally. Aw, Pancake, you like the sun. Oh, she likes the sun. She's such a big girl. Wait, no, it goes like this. Alright, give me just a second. I know I'm sure there's things being said in chat. I need to look at those and answer any questions that people have. Apologies for not talking too much in the chat at the moment. Just want to finish this up for Mally. This will be the back of the cloak one. This is the second part of the cloak. Yeah, now your necklace. Oh, and of course your little hedgehog belly. You can't forget the hedgehog belly. That's kind of important. You know what I'm saying? Gotta let people know you're a hedgehog. actually. Let's make it cool looking. He's going fast, obviously. I mean, he is a hedgehog. So he's got to go fast. It's just important to him, so. Or them, or her, or you know what I mean. There you go. Oh, that's a really cool thing to do, Mally. I like how you put a lot of thought into your designs. Okay, I got Mally done. Jack, I saw your request there. That's no problem. Astro, are you still here? I think you are. No, Astro's not here. Okay. Astro is going to be on hold for a second until they come back. Chibi, I'm going to work on yours right now so we can do yours and get you out of the way. After all, I did already kind of start that. Alright, let me go in here. I know, this is all really disorganized, isn't it? So this is Chibi's Rowan. Let us see. If Astro doesn't come back, that will be, well, I won't be able to open up any more slots. I already told Star that I would do their Psyche. Is that how you say his name? Psyche? Psyche request. But I'm not going to be able to add anything else, mainly because someone donated, was extremely generous to donate to have something special drawn for them. So I'm going to need to put aside time to be able to do that. Draw a puppy? What? Puppies? So, Chibi, what can you tell us about your new OC Rowan? Anything interesting about him, or? I don't know why I started drawing this with purple, but I did. It's because I'm bad, pretty much. Well, okay, I have a question. Why is Rowan so sad? Ooh, might be romance? But why is Rowan so sad? He's so sad in your reference. I don't want poor Rowan to be sad. This is actually good. I need to practice anime hair. Specifically guy anime hair. Not just any anime hair, mind you. Guys' anime hair is difficult. Aw, Rowan, why are you so sad? Rowan looks so sad, Chibi. Oh, I know, but it's still so sad. Then again, I used to draw a lot of like characters that were crying or like staring up like in the distance and stuff like that. So, I mean, I get it. It just shows that you the artist or the character is going through pain, whether emotional or physical, and it's hard to see someone or something in pain, even if it's just this fictional character, because you kind of put your life into these characters, right? I mean you draw what you know, right? That's like always the saying. You always draw what you know. So here, I'll give him a little smile as if he's hopeful. Rowan is hopeful that things are going to work out in his favor. Rowan is a good boy. Or Rowan is a good individual. Sorry. All right, GB, what do you think? Oh yeah, could be timid. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh. Is it kind of like a forced society? He does. It does look, yeah. Doesn't it look like the guy from Howl's Moving Castle? You're completely right, loser. Oh, Chibi, I'm glad you like it. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing. I'm sorry. Ducky, are you here? Just a question. Yeah, I thought Ducky left. Where is Astro? Astro is not here? Okay. This might actually work out in my favor because I feel like I have a lot of requests to do, and I don't want to make someone who paid me to wait either, you know. But we're going to work on I need to do Psyche. Female Psyche. Wouldn't the female Psyche still have the like their, not their horns, but like still have his little doodads on his head? Just ask some questions. Wow, good job, Lynn. I had no idea my music stopped playing. Pancake, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, you're so weird. You're so weird, Pancake. Alright, there we go. Sorry, there's some music. I don't know what's happening to me. I'm all over the place right now. Okay. Pancake, are you enjoying that sun right now? What is going on? What just happened? Is this still streaming? Okay, that was scary. Wow. Way to go, internet. Make me think that things are happening. Okay, sorry about the slight interruption. Alright, I think we are now okay. Wow, good job, Lynn. Hey, Essence, how are you? How have you been? Alright, since you're still here, Star, I'm gonna go do Psyche. Psyche. Or Psyche. So, Krisu, I saw some of your comments about you getting discouraged about uploading and stuff like that. And I can't imagine how frustrating it is. Well, no, I'm sorry. Actually, I can. I know how frustrating that is because that just sums up like my entire. I'm not gonna tell you how old I am, but my entire life. You know, I have like Instagram accounts and Twitter accounts and stuff. For some reason, nobody comments, posts, nobody shares, nobody could give a flippin' crap about anything I post on those sites. But for some reason, when I started doing YouTube videos more often, all of a sudden it's as if, and I thought literally nobody like cared about anything I did simply because nobody was saying anything on other social media channels, you know. But for some reason, everyone on YouTube is extremely nice. The community seems really strong. I mean, people are there. They wanna comment. They wanna learn how to do things. Everything like that. So just, I don't want you to get discouraged just because one thing isn't working. There's always a potential that it's not going to work now, later, or even in the future. But you can get there. Like, I'm not even there yet. I look at something I post on Instagram. The last thing I posted got 16 impressions. So that's like views, and 3 hearts, or there was one of them that was just really low, and I said, you know what, I'm not even going to bother posting on Instagram. Nobody cares, and you don't want to feel like nobody cares, right? I just don't want you to give up. There's going to be more days like this. Like, this isn't going to be the first time you feel this way. Obviously, it's not going to be the last time. Always keep doing it because you love it first and foremost. I will say, if you are somebody that enjoys attention in some way, it might be beneficial, and hey, we've all been there, we kind of want attention. Maybe make a separate channel or something separate from your art that you could post, maybe, I don't know, like other types of content, other types of videos, maybe not just art, because art is a long game, and the game doesn't end. It's difficult, and it requires a lot of emotional stability, especially when you're not feeling good in those days. So just keep your head up. That's all I'm saying. You know what? I do have to admit, Psyche's female form is cute. It is really cute. Is Psyche the character based on a Satori? The Satori yokai demon from Japanese lore? You've heard of a Satori demon, right? So there's a yokai called Satori. Satori, Satori, Satori. And they basically can read your mind. I guess it's considered one of the most fearsome, yokai, because, having your mind read is not, it gives you quite an advantage. So, yeah, there's also something called Toho, and there's a Satori referenced in there. One of the characters is named Satori, and of course she has a sister, but I love Toho, by the way. So, yeah, I was kind of thinking this actually kind of just reminds me of, like, a Satori demon. this. Sorry, Psyche. Ooh. Meow. Alright. I didn't even check a star here. Well, even if star isn't here, here is Psyche in female form. So there we go. You put a border around here, or I'll probably end up lining this later. There we go. There we have Psyche as a girl. She looks pretty. Does she look pretty? She's so pretty. Oh, hey May, how are you? Yes, I draw creatures. I can pretty much draw anything as long as it's not a robot. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not good at robots. Okay, so let me... Okay, so as of now, because two people are not here, Duckies and Astros, I'm gonna move on to the main event, which would be Jack. So Jack was really generous, donated earlier. He's got some very specific things that he wants drawn, and we're gonna honor that because it's important to honor. Oh my gosh, Pancake, look! Sissy looks just like you. I mean, Sassy. Look, Pancake. She's more of an actual calico, and you're a dilute calico. What do you think? What do you think, honey? Look at Sassy. Pancake. Oh, okay. Pancake, you are just getting all over the place, aren't you? Well, don't worry. We will make sure we do that. I'm not drawing the cat just yet, but you never know. All right. I have gotten my instructions from Jack. Lene, I remember you. Welcome back, friend. How are you? Dude, I love naps. I don't even think you people can understand how good a nap is. Like, if I could take a nap all the time, I probably would. Piggy, stay on the chair, okay? Two cats. I have two cats. One, two. you ate 4 brownies? How? How do you have room for all that? Like in your belly. Yeah, only 1 request per person per stream. I would love to be able to sit here all day and draw, but I do have other things I gotta tend to. Sorry, I'm concentrating. I don't want to mess this up. I mean, if need be, I can, because what I do is I take all the requests that I've done and I will spend some time after the stream or during the weekend here to color them in. I will let you guys know, because you weren't here the very first of the stream. I do have some stuff going on behind the scenes that has that I need to take care of. So if things aren't updated like right away or aren't very prompt or anything, if you just give me a little patience with that, that'd be pretty awesome. I'd appreciate that. I've had issues all this past week with stuff, and it's as if it never ends. Like, seriously. Change that. It's supposed. Why isn't he looking cuter to me? Maybe that's it. And then let me make these more bat-like wings then. Do you know, this is actually funny because I was literally just looking at images of flying bats. Flying foxes, actually. Flying bats, wow. Flying foxes. Because I watch like a lot of little animal videos. I love flying foxes. They're just gorgeous, cute little things. Hey, welcome to the stream. Yes, I will draw requests, but I did fill up all my slots for today. So, you would have to come back next Friday if you're able to. Okay, thanks so much, Joanna. I'm sorry about that. Whoa, Astro, you've been gone forever, my friend. Yo, my gosh, it's Ziggy. What's up, Ziggy? How's it doing? How ya doing? Hold on, I gotta find a skirt reference real quick. I guess just skirt reference, I guess? Yeah, skirt drawing reference. There we go. Let's see what we got. Yes, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Wow, that's like one of the only times something has showed up like in the first search bar and actually worked. Normally, I am not that lucky. See, this reminds me, I do anime conventions, and this just reminds me of being at an anime convention. Like, people stopping by the table and, like, getting requests and talking about art and stuff. And I love going to anime conventions. I mean, it's great. I can't go to every single one of them, though. That's the only bad part. I would like to go to even more. No, we're going to be adding those shorts underneath, don't worry. I'm going to switch up how I drew the skirt because it wasn't drawn properly anyway. It looks like crap, honestly. Alright. Let me redo this. Oh, that might also help. Well, first of all, Lynn, this is a lady. You don't need to be... You know what? Let's actually take that too. Shoot, what'd I do? Oh. Now let's move this over here. There we go. Wow. There. Wow, Lynn. Okay. Do you even draw? Like, okay. Good. Okay, now I got your knees. Let me add in. Where is your feet gonna be? Yeah. Actually, I could probably turn it, but you know, I'll keep it there. Sorry, I'm just kind of meandering to myself. Okay, so this part is gonna flare out now. Okay, now what about the other side? Okay. I think we got it. I think I know how to draw a skirt now. Kind of. And then let's put your little shorts underneath. Remember, decency, people, decency. Yeah, my avatar is a Hatsune Miku cat, yeah. It sure is. Okay. Good. As long as I got that there, I can add in all the details as long as I have all of that. Oh my gosh. I think, and I'm not going to, I think this is probably the best drawing I've done in a long time. Because I don't normally do this kind of posing or anything like that. So, yeah, I don't know. Alright. Let me get your shirt detail in a little bit. section these off because these are the black tips. Okay, now you need yourself your little tail. Oh, we need some wings too. Can't be forgetting the good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I don't know where that drawing went. But it went somewhere. Okay, bye, loser. Misty loser. Well, hey, Starry, what's up? Oh no, so this is like now the third account you've lost, Kitty? Oh my gosh. Kitty. Thank you, Jimmy. Just try to understand. I literally got no one here, and I'm just trying to make sure I make a nice piece for Jack over here. All right, Jack. Let me know your initial thoughts on this sketch. Oh, by the way, you know that YouTube stuff about kicking people out and all that? They're not necessarily going to kick you out, but they're going to, like, can you give me a second here?
sound of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
Hey, I want to apologize. I need to take a important phone call. I'm going to be gone for just about 1 minute just to sort things out. Give me just a second here. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm really sorry about that. Okay, come on. Let's see what this was about. Let's see what this is about. Okay, okay, I know. I just got really good news, like right now. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. I need to come down. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my God, Pancake! Oh my God, this is such good news. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. All right, sorry, Pancake. Let's go. Okay. We gotta draw. We gotta draw. Come on, we're drawing. We're drawing. Okay, we're drawing. Okay, we're drawing. Okay, hi. Okay, Lene, I'm sorry. How are you doing? Okay. I hope Jack didn't leave. I hope I didn't make him leave. Okay. I got some decent news and, you know. No, Jack, I probably didn't see your comment. I'm going to go back up and read everything. Great. Okay, I got a phone call, blah, blah, blah. All right. Let's see. There we go. Okay, I think I know what you're asking for, Jack. Let me. Blah, 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 blah. Wait. So let's see. So if it extends, no. Extends about to the. So it would be about right here. How does that look? Does that sound good? And then I guess you want the wing kind of moved like over here. So it looks like that. Yeah, well, I was drawing the wings kind of like folded in. So, yeah, obviously you got the bat wing here. You got your little tendrils that go out for the fingers there. And then when it's folded in, it looks more like this. So, you prefer the style of wing where it... Okay. Should I make it smaller? Oh, okay. Extend them. Ah, that's probably the part I meant. Oh, it's okay, Aaron. You're fine. Like I said, you're not obligated to stay here the whole stream. Although the people that get requested, it's nice to have them around whenever I draw their stuff. But you go do things. You know, make food, hang out with friends. You know, don't worry about being here. Hi, Keely. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Ziggy! How are you doing? Yeah, so Ziggy, whatever happened to your account? Oh, thanks, Jimmy. You're so kind. I have never seen anyone's account get banned as soon as they made their account. I know it's like not funny in any sense of the word, but see, what you younger people don't realize is when you say, so you know that YouTube, you guys aren't naive enough to think that YouTube isn't monitoring how you chat and how you talk, right? I mean, I mean, I know some of you guys are young, but I know I'm not dealing with like 2-year-olds. You know that YouTube is monitoring like everything. It's not just the age of, it's not exactly what they're telling you. And this is coming from an adult that knows how businesses like to operate. So yeah, don't just assume that you know, they're not following your chat history, the things you say. Some of those words that only a teenager would use, or someone under a certain age would use, those are all monitored. I mean, there's AI learning everywhere, and you got to think that's been on the market for a while. I may end up doing a few sketches here, but we're gonna draw Sassy today. And Sassy's a calico, which is awesome. I have a dilute calico, but unfortunately, Sassy passed away, so we're gonna honor Sassy today. Sassy's so pretty. She has so much white fur. What is my favorite popcorn flavor? It would have to be a kettle corn. Especially if you can get it in an area where Amish, like there's Amish markets. So I used to grow up in Pennsylvania, in the like Amish country, Pennsylvania, like a footstep away from Lancaster, Ephrata. These were places that had a lot of like Amish population. And if you're not acquainted with Amish, those in other countries, Amish are people that they don't live a modern life. They prefer to live everything you know, in quote, in their eyes is like God intended, you know, where there's no electricity, you know, they do farming by hand. There's also a subsection called a Mennonite, but they're allowed to like use cars and stuff. But yeah, imagine that. But yeah, so they had the best popcorn ever. Alright, where is my indicators? Looks like she has a white patch on her face right here. And she's got the same over there. Good. Now don't worry, Jack, this is not the final drawing in any sense of the word. I'm noting down the unique markings for Sassy's fur color. Or I'm at least notating where it is, so when I go in to do a better job, we will have that. Got one right there. And one right here. You mixed soda and popcorn once? Children, what are you doing? How could you do this? Back a few months ago in my day, we did not do that. We simply drank the soda and ate the popcorn. Like, I don't know where you people get these ideas from. You guys are so weird. Why are kids so weird? Oh, you actually like sketches? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Jack. You told me your concerns, and I just want to make sure I'm giving you what you want. Hey, that doesn't mean I can't also give you a nice clean version, too. Why does your Pinterest hate you? You must be doing something to anger Pinterest. Oh, first of all, let me put on the wings and make sure you like them. Yes! I impressed Jack with my wings. Oh my gosh, I feel so good because I messed up like the other drawing of wings. So yeah, if I can impress Jack, I'm gonna be good to go. I don't know if this is true or not, but I feel like Sassy liked to wait in the kitchen for their food. I can't prove it, and I may be wrong, but I feel like she would instinctively know to wait in the kitchen for her allotment of the day, you know. There's her little furs. Eyes were green? Ah, good. Let me notate that for you, Jack. I can't imagine how great a cat Sassy was. She looks happy in the little photo you gave me. I know she's a little skinny, but it looks like she really enjoyed, you know, her time with you guys, so. Thanks for taking such great care of her. She's thinking about food. This kind of makes me sad because I haven't thought about what's going to happen when I lose my cats. I adopted them from a shelter, and you know, I feel very lucky I was able to make a bond with them even though they were already adults. You know, I wanted adult cats. I don't think getting a new life, like a new kitten, you know, there's going to be always somebody to get a kitten. There's not always someone willing to take in an adult cat, you know. I feel like there should be more of that, you know, but I feel lucky that they've accepted me and the family, and you know, I don't know, I haven't thought about it, but my Calico, I know she's a lot older than Genghis, the other tuxedo cat, so it kind of makes you think, you know. Yeah, exactly, Jack. Yeah, exactly. It's as if, you know, if you're not getting a kitten or, you know, a cat with great colors, then they're just stuffed away. You know, they're not really, you know, they're not. I don't know. Like, how can you judge? I told Abe, you know, like, I would really prefer, you know, a kitten over a kitten. You know, I think that we could offer that cat a great quality of life, you know, and they could live out their days here in peace and not in a shelter. And so I said that, and Creep, you're back. And also when there's, you know, cats with like undesirable coats, like their coat color. So I'm actually going to be I have a comic in the works about how I adopted Genghis and my mother cat. And the whole thing of it is, you know, how they were all passed up because Genghis is a wobbly cat, so he's actually special needs. So I do have a special needs cat, which is the tuxedo cat that you saw earlier. He was kind of, I don't know if you could notice it, but he was wobbling around a little bit. So, you know, that's already a challenge because there's going to be people who aren't going to want that, you know. And he still is going to have a great quality of life. It's just not going to be the kind of life that maybe other people are willing to offer, you know. Okay, she's also got some orange on her tail. This is so uncanny how this reminds me of Pancake so much. What? Jack, really? Oh my gosh. Absolute shame on that place. Jeez. Who are we as people to decide that? Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. That is so BS. I'm sorry, I couldn't find Pancake. Pancake, can you come back? Are you in this chair? Don't worry, I'll find her. Oh, I'll find her. She's probably outside sunning herself. We have a little porch. They can sun themselves on the roof. What? Jack? Really? Did they do that? It was on the news. Oh my god. No, I did not hear about that. That's infuriating. No, these animals aren't people, right? But gosh darn it, they're still living, you know? I'm gonna clean up these lines for you, Jack. Just a little bit. I can still give you a sketchy style though, but let's just clean this up, make her look peaceful. Oh, Jack, do you know that I take my cats out for walks occasionally, and I'll live stream it? I call them my dogs, because they're kind of like dogs. Taking a cat out for a walk it's fun. Well, it's not so fun when they see a squirrel and they want to go after it. It's kind of like a dog, except the cat can run faster, jump up the tree and get that squirrel before I even know they're missing. So that's kind of like, you know, bad. But, I mean, everything else about it's awesome, you know. No, I won't stream tomorrow. I will be streaming on Wednesday. We're gonna do traditional art on Wednesday. So, I will be here Wednesday, but Jack, please don't feel like you need to donate. I mean, you're more than welcome to just participate and be here, you know. Save your precious money for something. Treat yourself to somewhere nice, you know. You earned it, you know. Oh shoot, should I have not done that? No, I shouldn't have. Oh wow, I don't know what I'm doing. There we go, okay, that's fine. Let's fix your tail, Sassy. Your tail's not looking right. Actually, this one actually looks good. I like that sketch, but this one needed work, you know. Oh yeah, no problem, Jack. I know what you're saying. I can edit these colors at any time. That's just me putting the lines in. Don't worry, I'll do my best to match up everything to make this look as sassy-ish as I can. Because I'm sure the oranges and stuff don't look like they're matching just yet. Alright, where'd that? See, I tried to swatch out things a little earlier. Because she's also, well, let's see, more like a caramel brown. Got it, okay. Oh, I see. I took her orange fur as orange and I was... Okay, sorry. I saw 3 colors in her fur. Or 3? Wait. No, wait, I'm stupid. Hold on. No, you know what? I don't know what I was looking at. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Nope, that's not it. Caramel brown. Caramel. Nope. Oh, okay. Yeah, Jack, I was seeing the, what you take as brown. I was looking at it and thinking orange. I'm sorry, that's my bad, Jack. Forgive me. Gray, brown, black, and white. Alright. Let's go back over here to the swatches. So this instead needs to be more caramely. Actually, that might be too saturated. Let's try this. Here's also another option. And then there's also the gray, which I thought that worked out well. But we'll see what Jack says. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I separated the line art on different layers, Jack. So if you need a color change or anything, no worries. We can make that happen. Oh, so does that mean, okay, so does that mean for this sketch in front of you, the one of her looking up and saying food, do you think that the colors look okay here, or do you see anything that you'd like changed? Okay, inside of her tail and gray. Pancake. Okay, so this is going to be gray. This is going to be gray. And then she's got a little bit of black in there too. So this will be black. edit a few things. See, I tend to draw everything like kind of bubbly and more on the exaggerated side. So I'm really sorry, Jack, if this isn't turning out exactly like Sassy. I'm sorry. Oh, where'd this one go? There it is. And she never was that fat of a cat, so. Ooh, good question. Linz, do I do watercolor? Yes. Absolutely, I do watercolor. You've got no clue. Alright, bye, Jack. I'll get this finished up and looking good for you and your grandma. Do you like it? I'm glad you do. Like I was mentioning earlier, conventions, right? I go to anime conventions. There's a lot of people that actually seek me out to do art of their cat that have passed. I've done calicos and black cats and tuxedos almost exclusively. And because there was a painting I did like a while ago, it was in watercolor, and I guess it resonated with a bunch of different people. So even till this day, I'll get requests for commissions for me to draw their cat. And for some reason, well, this is kind of weird. I've sometimes have had dreams about other people's animals that I've never met, and I'll say something like, oh, did your cat enjoy doing this? Or I'll make a sketch for them, like to show them the kind of art, to do for their commission, because that's, what they're getting. And sometimes they'll come back and they'll be like, oh my gosh, how did you know? She loved to do that. Yes, this is perfect. I like, how did you know? And I'm like, obviously I don't tell them I was dreaming about their animal or anything, but yeah, so sometimes it happens, although recently that's kind of been happening, but with like general events and stuff, like I'll dream about it, and it generally will give me a good indication of kind of what's happening in the near future, and that was probably weird to share, so I'll just not talk about that anymore. Alright, so I know draw her face in that instead of a loaf. Yes. We can draw a loaf. See, not knowing Jack, I'm not sure if he actually means an actual loaf of bread. I wonder if Jack's grandma is still watching. I would ask her what she thinks. By the way, if Jack's grandma is watching, let me know if I did sassy. That's right, sassy, not sissy. Gosh, let me know if sissy's looking okay to you, because I want to make sure I, make your feelings known too. And one time I told my grandma, which I've never really had a relationship with anyone in my family. I told her, I was like, yeah, I get dreams that come true, like quite frequently. What do you think about that? Because I didn't really know if they were religious, you know, or because I really don't have a relationship, like I said. And she looked at me and like it was like as instantly she knew something. I don't know, like maybe she's had them herself, you know, because my grandma is extremely mysterious. You know, there's some weird stuff going on in my family, and yeah, it was weird, but hey, it's good to know I'm not weird or kind of weird. Let's see, Cariso, should you wear a onesie or regular PJs? Don't be. I think you should probably just wear regular PJs. I mean, I think regular PJs would be good. Yes, I am still on live. I gotta draw Jack's and Jack's grandmother's cat, Sassy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna draw a bunch of other Sassies. Oh, this looks like a tiger cub. Why does it look like a tiger to me? Oh, that's right. I forgot Sassy's wings over here. There. I gave her little paws. Little pawsies. Okay, let me go grab more drink. I know this is a really long stream, huh? Okay, let me go grab my refill. tried. She wouldn't, though. Yeah, I was getting drink. My bad. I was thirsty. I was thirsty. Yeah, my bad. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all the interruptions and everything, guys. This has been one of the worst 2 weeks that I've experienced in quite a long time. You know? It's just extremely bad situations happening all over. Sometimes I just don't know what's going on with our country, that we need to do certain things a certain way, so, but I'm not getting into it. I'm drawing cats right now. Alright. See, that's the thing, I don't know too much about Jack. I'm not sure if he'd like this to be more cartoony, or if he'd prefer realism. So what I'm gonna do, because Jack isn't gonna, things are gonna get better today. I got a phone call today that was unexpected, that I'm very anticipating to go do something about. I have a doctor's appointment on Tuesday, and I'm hoping I'm gonna be able to make, but because I had all these medical issues kind of pop up, I may need to, and I didn't really tell anybody about this, but I may need to stop streaming for about 2 months for me to do a part-time job. Not stop streaming completely, but I would need to cut down my hours to be able to go work at this apple orchard, because I cannot let my medical bills keep falling on my boyfriend. He already does quite a lot for the house and for me. And for me to see this specialist on Tuesday, it's gonna take a lot that I really don't have available. So that's why I want to get the job so I can have some money saved up for future appointments. So I'm trying to do the responsible thing, you know. I mean, I try. I don't want to just be a big bum the whole time. But, I mean, if you're not feeling well to where you can't function either, that's also a problem. And I don't know, like, how my... I need to shut up. I can't be talking about this. Oh, thanks, loser. As long as I can manage everything that's going on, that's really just the best that I can hope for. There's not really any hope of me getting better. I just need to deal with it. I don't want to scare anybody. I'm not trying to allude that I have a life-threatening disease or anything, but I do have some conditions that are disruptive in everyday life, and I'm not going to exactly ever recover from them. They're just going to be present, you know, and I was not able to continue my treatments the last month or two because of issues with pharmaceutical companies in America. They're not producing a certain medication that I take regularly. Going off of it is not in my best interest, so that's all that is. But yeah, no, I should probably shut up about that. I shouldn't be talking about it. Thanks, Jimmy. Oh my gosh, once again, the music was off and no one told me. Oh, I'm so sorry. See, my headphones don't work, so it's not like I can... I can't really listen to anything, which kind of blows, because I wish I could actually listen to music here. I know he told me he liked how I did that part of the tail. And the last 2 rings are gray. Okay. Okay, I think I can do this. Okay, so there's that part. Here's this part. And then this part looks like it's all gray. Okay, now we need to add the black in. I don't think I've ever done such a complete job of trying to perfectly match the coat of an animal before. But I mean, this is kind of special. I mean, you know, we gotta try at least do our best. There's also a lot of people that get watercolor portraits of their animals too. I actually thought about trying to do something like that. Here's the one big problem. I don't know how to draw realism, like at all, actually. I am not good at realism one so bit. But if you're okay with like a, you know, like cartoony version of it, then yeah. No, I know how to do that. Are you kidding? Like a master at that. Making it all cute and junk. Alright. Well, I guess I won't know exactly what he thinks until he comes back, but... Oh, hey, Rough Scales. Hey, how are you? Bye, Jimmy. Thanks for coming by. Oh, sorry, loser. About not having the, like, music and stuff, you know. Oh, I've been overly stressed about various situations in my life. But what's new? You know, I mean, that's everybody, right? Looks like boyfriend isn't on his way home yet, so I guess I could keep drawing with you guys. I'm not going to take any more requests or anything like that. I know loser name does sound mean. I feel bad whenever I call him loser, you know? It makes me feel like I'm, like, making fun of him or something. Him or her, or, you know, whomever, you know. I feel bad. Okay. So I'm going to take a break from this stuff. I really want to kind of draw something I want to draw. There it is. Alright, dinosaur time. We're going to draw dinosaurs now. So yeah, how's everyone doing? Everyone doing okay? Should you change your name or keep it? I don't know. You've had the name for a while. I would keep it. There's a good chance that your account's going to get deactivated anyway when Google rolls out their AI stuff, so you're going to have to make a new one anyway. It's better just keep this one as long as you can. And I'm just being honest. Like, I'm not, like, I literally, you know. You found a 50 piece? What can you buy with 50 pesos? Is it pesos? I think this is like the first art of the Sakurasaurus that I've ever drawn for you guys. I don't even think you guys know about Sakurasaurus, honestly. Oh yeah, I even have a color set for her too. So like this panel over here on this side of the screen, like you can press down. I've made like a bunch of, so like I've already made like all of the colors I would need for the webtoon, because I make the webtoon. So that's a really good hint if you're able to go and make color swatches of frequently used colors. That way you don't have to keep referencing everything. That's a good idea. Just a little help from Mama Lynn. Oh, you know what? That's actually a good thing, Starry. I don't have a passport. Do you think I'm gonna need it? Like, I don't think I have any need to flee the country, but what if I do? You know? That kind of worries me. Oh, did I ever figure out the hex code for Steggy? Not yet. I think I need to still look at it. So when I first started doing the webtoon, I referenced some colors, and I've been using them for the webtoon. And then I've been drawing Steggy now, like, over the years, and the hex code for his green has gotten more and more yellow and more bright than the original art. So I think I need to relook at how I how I have him there. Dude, TikTok is awful. Like, I can't stand TikTok. I feel like it's just, I mean, I guess my videos would probably do well there, but it's just so full of the dumbest stuff ever. I don't know how you normal individuals manage to be entertained by that. Like, I'm considering it a compliment, honestly. Oh, and now that there's all this AI stuff, sometimes and people are so stupid. They like to take the like AI stuff and they like to make it seem like, oh, I did this all by myself. Oh, I did this. No, you didn't. Just shut up. Just shut up. You didn't do it, and you know you didn't do it. And they like to argue with me, and I'm like, dude, I don't care how great you are at making a prompt on some like AI stuff, but honestly, that looks like shit. No offense, and you're lying. That's the main part, but you don't want to admit it, do you? And they're like, oh, you're just being biased. I'm like, okay then, just go away. Pancake, is that you? Oh my gosh, I looked over and I thought Pancake was my sweater. So it's not good. I wish China was accessible to foreigners. Like, I know I can go visit there and I can, go check it out and stuff, but I wish I could have honest, insightful conversations with, people over there and not have to worry about the government maybe, like, arresting me or something and lowering my social credits. I would be their worst nightmare. Like, I'm good at making people think. I'm like, do you know how dumb you're acting? No. Well, have you seen this, this, and this? And it's like, oh, maybe I have. Sorry, I don't really have anything good to add to the conversation here. Oh, this is almost done. You mean Paw Patrol? Oh, yeah. Then I haven't heard of it. I only heard of Paw Patrol. Believe it or not, there's furries for Paw Patrol. I don't know how I feel about people dressing up and being Etherean with like kids' cartoons. You know, it's kind of the same about drawing a character which is canonically, a certain age, and or I don't know. Do you guys see it that way? Like, say you wanted to be Etherean, and you wanted to be like Dora from Dora, or not Dora, Swiper. You're going to be the Swiper the fox. I mean, I think like a cosplay sense of the word, yeah, no, that's awesome. But I don't know, it's kind of different. Like, it's different than being like a wolf, or having like a fursona, kind of like that, because it's a character specifically made for like children's entertainment. I mean, I know there's nothing inherently like bad about it. You want to be Dora? ¿Cómo estás? Can you say hola? Gracias. Swiper swiped my brain cells earlier today, and now I have like none. Did any of you see the live action of Dora? That Dora movie? I thought it was weird. I swear to gosh, like, people look weird when you see them in the form that, like, the producers or whatever, like, envision how they look. Swiper looked so weird. Oh my gosh. I think the only live action thing they've done well has been Sonic. Like, in a general sense, not talking specifically Disney or any other company or Nickelodeon or anything like that. But Sonic was done really well. But the Lilo and Stitch, I saw the 3D model of Stitch, and I was like, oh, okay, we're doing this. And then I look at the little Lilo girl, and like, gosh, if they just did it live action the first time, maybe I wouldn't be so against it. It's just that it's obviously not the same character. It's kind of the same when a voice actor changes or an actor changes in your favorite series, and you can just visually tell it's not the same person. No, I have an appointment on Tuesday. Oh, yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm gonna leave in about a half hour, so my boyfriend's gonna come back. We gotta run out, pretty much as soon as he gets back. And, oh, he literally said he's leaving work now. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. So yes, we got a half hour. Boyfriend coming home. Alright, so 30 minutes left in stream. So yeah, I was right. Holy crap. Yeah, you like that boyfriend alert? You should be scared. I don't like streaming when other people are around, like in the house. Like, obviously my cats are fine, but I don't want, like, we literally share space in the same office. Do you think I want to be talking to all of you, like, while he's there? No, I don't. That's weird. We don't want that. Why would we want that? I know, right? Wee-woo. Alright, we gotta finish this Sakura then. There's not much left to do for her anyway. Let's do... See, I usually do... Oh, wow. Oh, you know what, Aaron? Hyperfixation could also be an ADHD response, too. At least I believe so. Don't take that to heart. Because I know I hyperfixate on things. That's why I don't watch any movies or anime, because I will just fixate on it, and it doesn't ever let up, and it just ruins, like, my daily life. Why are kids so cringy these days? Why can't they just say normal stuff, like, your mom, you know? That's what we said. Oh yeah, and all the bots too. I mean, there's just too much dumbness, you know. And it's like, this is honestly a good lesson for all you kids out there. I mean, just learn this now. There's gonna be a lot of dumb stuff, and you gotta learn how to sift through it now. Because if you don't know how to make good choices now and sift through this now, it's just gonna make things way harder for you. Don't think that this is ever gonna end, because no, it doesn't. Trust me. You're gonna just see more dumb stuff. You're just gonna see more people trying to get your attention, get your money, lie to you, be mean to you, all of this. Yeah, Aaron, you honestly seem like you're extremely smart. I mean, you're homeschooled. Obviously, you've got to be smart. I'm not saying people in public school aren't smart, but do you know how hard it is to sit down and study in your own home? I would just be going off playing my PlayStation. Oh, holy crap, I like this actually a lot better with not the pink barrier on it. Hold on, let's check out some other colors. Okay, 2 whites. Oh! It's weird, but I like it. Wait, hold on. all of you here are smart little babies. Or other people. I don't know. Smart babies. AI was never funny. Like, I didn't even think there was anything you could do with it that produced any funny moments. Unless you asked it to make, like, a short story about, I don't know, a butt or something. Like, have AI just make a bunch of weird stories about booties and tell it, I don't even know, something, you know, do, like, I don't know. Alright, I got the steggy, I got the ducky. Oh yeah, okay, I got the ducky, I've got Sacurasaurus. Okay. There's steggy, there's ducky. Oh, you know, oh, I didn't put a frame around this. Gosh darn it. And I've been always forgetting that. What are you talking about, Starry? You were probably given an iPod and TikToks during the pandemic. Do you know what I was given? Nothing, because I didn't have to study. Therefore, I'm better than you. I didn't have to study for anything, because I didn't go to school in the COVID pandemic. You have no idea how upset I would be if they actually forced me to go to, you know, school doing that. No, gosh, I would be like one of the worst. I still am one of the worst, but I would just be the worst. Like, I don't even know how to tell you the proper way, but I would be the worst about it. I'd be so outspoken and just horrible. Just horrible. And in some ways, I still am. I wish my computer would stop bothering me with updates. Yeah, dude, I am way old. You have no clue. But to be honest, even when I was a teenager, I already felt old. My childhood ended very quickly. There was not really much time for any of that. So But luckily, I still have my youthful looks. People will constantly, they actually constantly think I look like a teenager. And I still get carded for certain things. And I'm like, all right, cool. And then they look at me and I'm like, yeah, you got that wrong, didn't you? And they're like, oh, sorry, ma'am. And I'm like, yeah, no, you're sorry, all right. Which I guess, oh, hey, Lily, no, we're done with requests today. In fact, I've got about 12 minutes left in the stream. Let me, actually 10 minutes. All right, boyfriend alert. Boyfriend's coming home in about 10 minutes. So we'll wrap up pretty quickly here. I'm gonna finish doing my Sakurasaurus though. But I before any of you go, I really do thank you for spending time with me here today, and just kind of putting through me when I'm in such a bad mood and everything. I'm really sorry about all that, but I'm really glad we could have fun and do something. You know what, Aaron? I actually bet it is. I actually bet they consider lockdown a historical event. That stuff's going to go in history books. It was only 5 years ago. Well, that's what happens. That's how history is made. Like, the thing about history is you never know. Like, history is always being written. It's hard to differentiate what's going to be so important that we're going to remember it in 10, 20, 100 years, and what's just not going to even be remembered. Yeah, I'm sure they've already written. And you know how they said that the Gulf of Mexico is no longer the Gulf of Mexico, it's the Gulf of America? That's already stuff too. Well, hello, hi. What you playin'? It says it ya plays. How you doing? You were at a carnival? Dude, doesn't that put that in perspective? Like, just how much has happened? It's crazy. It's crazy how much stuff happens. I don't know. It seems unreal. It also seems unreal that it's August already. Man, it's gonna be September. Oh, my birthday's September 6th, by the way. I gotta plan out something for that. Ooh, yeah, your birthday's coming up close too, huh? You know what? I don't like this gray. Ooh, oh. Kinda like it. Kinda don't. Ew. I hate backgrounds. I don't ever know what to choose. Actually, that might not be too bad, but I gotta switch over these things again. Here, you know what? And also, let me get rid of all this junk. There, they will be shooting stars. Starry, that's so true. Oh my gosh. You're speaking straight up facts right now. I didn't realize so many people of the same generation didn't really like each other. I thought you all were in cahoots, you know? But I guess it seems like not everyone is okay with everyone else. Which is fine. I thought you all, like, everyone thought the same, you know? About, you know, stuff. Like, it was a collective thought. Oops. Alright, just give everyone a little heads up. The stream is going to end in 5 minutes, or if my boyfriend rolls in the driveway. So, let's bring up... Oops. Let's see if the boyfriend comes in the driveway. Because that is going to determine a lot. There we go. We got the boyfriend check on. Alright. So yeah, if I don't see any of you guys, thanks so much for coming and hanging out. So far, there will be no stream on Tuesday because I do have a doctor's appointment. However, everything other than that, as far as I am aware, will resume normally. So that means traditional art on Wednesday, another chill drawing digital stream on Thursdays, and then Friday we do this all over again with FanArt Friday. I mean, you guys were here, you know what it's all about. It was awesome. At least I thought so. You know, it's just what I do. So yeah. So there we go. Said my goodbyes in case we get disconnected. Okay, I don't think I like the blue. Maybe I should have just kept the... Yeah, I should have just kept it like that. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, heck yeah, we're spying on him. I want to know when he arrives. Where's my other sticky art? Oh, there it is. Okay, I do have Ducky and I do have Sticky. Okay, so now we need cursors. Oh wait, did I export the frames part or no? No, I didn't. Okay. Hey, this is just the equivalent of me, like, watching the window for my mom to come home. This is the exact equivalent. I don't like to do things when she's around. I don't like drawing when she's around. I don't like existing when she's around. So yeah, of course, I'm going to make sure that. Oh, is this the 8th? Yeah, this is the 8th. Sweet. Alright, where's my bank? Let's put this in. There. Alright, did this upload? Why does it never show me if I've uploaded or not? Jeez, okay, there we go. I just want to make sure that was working. Alright, good. Gosh. Bye, creep. Thanks everybody for coming and hanging out and, you know, just having a great time with me, and I hope you guys enjoyed. It was really great having you guys. I think I'm going to wrap up the stream right now. He's due to be here any second. So I will head out. I will head out. I will hopefully see you all next week, hopefully with no stresses of my own. That would be great. Thank you so much for coming. All right. I will see you later. Bye.